Already, give me 1 second. That was weird. I had to like refresh for my chat to even show up. Alright, I think we're good. What's up, being James? How you doing? Let's go. Alright, this is like run 21 of our leaderboard run for North America. What's up, Mao? How you doing? We got a Paladin. Let's go for it. Surely we'll get good cards. Oh my god, we just got a Templar Captain. Alright, we did it, chat. Archer's not bad. I think we'll take Kings. Ooh, Squawker can be good, but you really need the Seal of Blood. That's what you really want. I think Immortalized is too solid. Oh, what do you know? Seal of Blood. I regret everything. Is this just it? Trainer's not that great unless you actually have the combo, which I don't really want to prioritize dude cards that high, you know, with Deathborn and stuff, so probably why the card's not doing as well. Let's just grab one of these. Bubblebot sucks. Probably just take a 3, huh? This can be good, obviously, but we don't have mechs right now. I'm not gonna try to force him really hard. Holy shit. It's gotta be Muckborn, right? Greyhall's amazing, but grab a Consec. Bonker's okay. A little slow though. Wow, Night of the Dead too. Dude, this is like the all-star package. Stranger fits well, but this card is just really OP. It's a Bomar. I think I like that. I don't want like bad holy spells for this. I think Murlocula's cool. Ooh, grab a city tax, sure. Protector of the Argent Variety. Brewmaster for Muckborn's a thing, but yeah. A little greedy. Buckler's OP as hell. Jury Duty's okay. I think Bloodguard's just really solid though. Banker's a little slow, right? Accuser's pretty solid. It is a little greedy to skip a 2 here, but I think we'll get other 2s. Another Buckler. This deck is so insane right now. We're at an 85 Hearth Arena rating right now, which if that were to finish, that would be the best deck I've ever drafted already. This might be a YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, this is better than Trawler, right? The Bomber's pretty nice, but we'll grab one of these. I think a Fortune's okay. Grab a Great Hall too, Jesus. I put our deck back up to 85. It's gonna drop here though. Stockade's Guard we could potentially use to protect Templar Captain, maybe. Reveler, we could just get Templar Captain out of our deck, maybe. A lot of good things we could hit. Actually, there's not a lot. It's really just... I mean, a random Moarg could be huge. Random Moarg, random Templar Captain. It's really just those guys, right? But... I mean, even pulling like Darkfall's okay. That's like enough upside. We probably just go for it, right? I don't have another 6, so... why not? Clergy could be very nice, but I need a 2 more, don't I? It's also very good too later on. Wow. You were just watching a video and you had the live notification? Yeah. Do I want another Immortalized, or do I want... That's probably... I kind of want the mid-game card, but we don't have a 4-drop yet. Is the thing. Do we actually want Exarch over Immortalized? Maybe we do. I think I do, actually. Like, I need mid-game. We can't just pass on turn 4. Tough one. Like, we could get other... There's still some time to get other mid-game. Exarch could be huge. Immortalize is huge too, though. Having the consistency. This tutors out of deck, too. Really close. Drake. Do you ever take Drake? Knowing that it's only going to be a 4/4. Probably not over Dredger Staff? Oh, we don't have that many minions, is the thing. Dredger Staff's not that good. I think I'll take this. Just grab Sandlane, best card. Commander, best card. Protector, best card. Ooh, there's the dragon. I think we'll grab this. Protect the innocent now. Yeah, we got... Dude, we have so many ways to heal, actually. It's actually kind of insane. Buckler is probably not exactly what you're looking for off of a sidekick, right? It's not awful, but... I mean, that's so slow, right? You'd almost want to do it just to de-equip your first one. But it might not work. But yeah, this just seems legit, right? Ooh. Last pick. Stormwind I don't think is it, right? It's not like Stormwind would be bad, but it's just pretty damn greedy. So, like, the question becomes, do you ever take Hold the Bridge just for healing? We have this, which could obviously matter, but that's a little hard to pull off still. It might still just be this. It's funny, it's like healing versus actually deal self-damage. I mean, this is typically a better card. It's much better early on. We have other healing. I think we'll just take it. Alright, deck ended up at only an 81. Yeah, variety would be like something, but it's like, the thing is like on turn 3 I'd always just rather have Seal of Blood. It's only later on that you might want the healing, but you don't need that much healing to be hunters, really. We have how many 3-mana cards, and none of them are in our hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Although the Seal Bloods aren't going to be playable, so I only have 7. Dude, where are they? Excuse me, deck. I like full mold too, except I kept a 2, right? But I mean, obviously. Oh, okay. Okay, Seal Blood's playable suddenly. Alright, that works. We did it, chat. Yeah, pre-hitting doesn't make a hell lot of sense because then he just bumps back. The 4-weapon hunter yesterday, I think that one went 10. Which one was the 4-weapon one? Oh, the one that was 2 and 2. The one that was 2 and 2, that one only went 3. Alright, so I mean, we're winning board, that's the important thing. And that's a problem. Yeah, holding out for the Immortalizing Stone isn't going to be that valuable or worthwhile, I don't think. Just gotta do this. We got a clean weapon hit. The issue is... well, he has a Frozen Touch. We don't know if he has more reach. Alright, so do I try... the question now, do I try to buff that guy out of range? Maybe I do. He can always ping Frozen Touch it, but then he would be using up his Frozen Touch. But if I play the Reveler, I kind of set that up to kill the Gangplank anyway. It'd be the most efficient use of our mana. Possibility to cheat out a Moarg to just be completely safe, or a Templar Captain to win automatically on tempo. So I guess that seems pretty good. Well, the Blessing's not insane. It's just, it's a little off curve, right? We're not getting a better time to play this 6-drop, that's for sure.
Do you have an audience with the king?
Can't ping now. That... he had to ping. That was not really an option. He had to ping that turn. Kings plus Consec seems pretty good. Oh, I can't do that. I mean, it would be good. We'll just hit a Great Hall off of this, right? If we're good at the game. Noble Mount. Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. See what we hit here, I guess. Because I think I'm gonna Kings this. Am I ignoring this? Do I not care about that? I mean, I kind of care about that. I should probably just kill it, huh? Nice. Yeah, there's like... 5 damage is nice, but there's no way I leave that guy up, I don't think. It's not worth that much. Yeah, Blizzard. Yeah, it's like if you leave that guy up and then they have Blizzard, you kind of lose on the spot, probably. I mean, you don't lose on the spot, but you're winning by a lot less than you would be if you just killed off the diver. That's a little annoying. Alright, I can, These plays have been very funny. So... oh yeah, Noble Mount heal, right? Mount this, heal this. Huge heal. Huge tempo heal. Wow. Well, gotta hope they don't have Immortalizing Stone, I guess. I mean, not Immortal. We gotta hope they don't have Rune of the Archmage. He has to get pretty lucky Rune of the Archmage to really win off of it here, though. He would have to high roll pretty damn hard. He doesn't actually have a discovered spell, so it's unlikely. Yeah. Cone keeps him alive here. That's like the only one, really. Yeah, that doesn't do it. Boom! How are you supposed to know you're on YouTube? Well, you found out rather quickly. Let me actually, oh yeah, I was gonna start putting these in, put these in Discord now. So I should probably do that. Look at me moving up in the world. Having a live YouTube notification in Discord. I wonder how many people, like, for me, I have, like, those things, like, maximally squelched. I wonder how many people don't have those live notifications maximally squelched. I guess some people probably don't. Even when you, like, fully squelch notifications, they still show up on Discord. Discord's very funny. I like how this is like always just gonna be a 2-mana 3/2 probably. Except when they're not. Yeah, there is huge late game upside. We have the Seal Bloods too that will also fulfill the same role. The Argent Protectors are really just in the deck to be 2 drops though. Kind of a problem. Do the best we can, I guess. Dude, this card is so insane. Does this card even see constructed play? It doesn't, right? City tax. Yeah, city tax is not holy. Taxes are not holy. As many people would acknowledge. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's like Night of the Dead just isn't good enough to see constructed play. It's kind of wild. He reaches defense. Wow, he reaches defense Daring Drake? Jeez. This Divine Shield doesn't help me, so I'm not gonna do that. I think we just... probably just tempo this, huh? Oh yeah, we're not even like setting this up yet. Hope he doesn't have just a second righteous defense, which was the reason he was willing to use one so easily. Okay, well he can't play another one. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, it's because, like, you know, you don't actually want it later. It's because of how Pure Paladin tutors their deck reverse order, you know? You don't actually want... You don't really want to take the damage to construct it, and you also can't afford to take it, earlier either. And a 3-mana 5/5, I mean, what I'm trying to say is that 3-mana 5/5 just isn't actually good enough, which is kind of funny, but it's true. Let's see what we can get here. Another Seal of Blood. Not particularly useful right now. I guess I'm just tempoing this. Okay, well. Yeah, he gets a really... If he has a ping, it's really good for him, but... We still get, It's still pretty good for us. Maybe less tall bites tonight? Maybe.
Strike. Then strike harder.
Wow, okay. So, Seal Bloods don't really help me all that much right now, so I guess we won't do that. We'll just kill this. Well, I'm glad I took the second Seal Blood. The other thing wouldn't have been better in this game. So much healing. I literally can't hold all this healing. Accuser's active. Probably do that. You could Seal Blood here. But I can also just Accuser that. I think I'll just Accuser that. And then it's like, we could totally just play this and hold the Seal of Bloods. I think that's fine. Wow, we dredged up a quality combo.
I hope this fits on the ship.
I hope he has the city tax or else he's gonna get annihilated here. I mean, I don't hope he does, but... Oh, he doesn't have it. I could actually get the honorable kill if I really wanted to. I could Great Hall this and then Seal of Blood it. Probably not worth it. At the same time, I totally could. This is at the, like, I could probably do anything I wanted to. And it would work. Because we have the Seal Blood, like, we really don't have to worry about big minions this next turn anyway, so I think I might actually just do it. One thing that's weird, this 1/1 is a problem. You could also do this to value trade and then, like, Seal Blood the other guy. Forgo the 2/2. I think it's better, actually. Yeah, that 1/1's a problem otherwise. Any big guy plays, we just get with another Seal of Blood. I don't ever play Rogue in Arena. I don't get good Rogue decks ever. I have tried. There's a reason none of them have made it to YouTube. If I get one concoction card, it's a high roll. For me. Is the concoction rogue? Yeah, that was last meta though, right? I think. He's not gonna play a big minion, he said. I kind of want to get the 8 down. So do it this way. Didn't I have a rogue deck that went 8 or 9? I might have. I don't remember. I had a rogue go 10 a little under a week ago. Which was not a good deck either. Maybe I should put that one on YouTube actually. I forget what was in that deck. Let me check. Oh yeah, that deck was funny. I should put that one on YouTube actually. What on earth happened here? I mean, we're gonna do this. Does city tax help? I think it does. This has got to be lethal, right? We'll go here. We'll go here. He's like super dead, right? It's not even close. Throw away the perfect victory by using the other Seal of Blood. That's okay. That was a weird one because there was like, yeah, that was just like a really hardcore tempo rogue. It won so many games just off of Battlemaster. It was actually kind of insane because that was the only way it won. Also, it just stuck a big minion. There were several games I remember where people just stuck a big minion, or I stuck a big minion, my opponent ignored it, and they died to a Battlemaster when they had an unlosable game. Otherwise, that happened like 4 times that run. I don't think I want to hold on to that. The issue is Buckler against against Hunter might be a little slow. We can check the arena rankings. You can go to hsreplay.net. I have a tier list video out, which is still pretty much up to date. Where I talk about class balance and meta and stuff. Do I let him have that? I don't really want to. No, I just play this, right? We take the 5 instead of healing 5, but we have other healing here, and also we just hope that this will actually prevent future damage. Do I think it's possible for him to balance all classes close to 50? They could balance everything to exactly 50 if they really wanted to. The thing is that's not necessarily even good for them to do that. But the only class that really sucks right now is Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter simply doesn't have like good enough tools to compete in Arena. Every other class is actually relatively well balanced right now already, and they could definitely make it closer if they really wanted to. I think the taunt's really valuable to cry protect this guy. Elitist Snob, ooh. Context's good here though. But we have 4 class cards, so like Snob is going to be everything. But I can get due with my other plays this turn. So I can get like Lifesteal, Rush, Divine Shield, Taunt. Like, yeah, sign me up, I guess. But they definitely can. You know, Blizzard has all these knobs that they can dial, that they can balance classes pretty much however they want. They just modify how much the good cards show up, and they can get everything to, they can force everything to 50 if they want to. Right? It's just depends on how much they want to. I would actually rather this get frozen, probably. I would rather Divine Shield that, but I think we'll start with this. Okay. So, zombies is likely? I can play around zombies by just not letting them have it. Also, Elitist Snob is a full heal with that, so that seems kind of cool. If it's zombies, which is likely. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, so this will have every text, and then we just get... It'll be after the zombies, it'll heal us to full, it's a Reno basically, and then it also gives us a 3-1 rush. Seems kind of insane. Oh god. I mean, this also gives us a full heal. Maybe I do this instead, because I don't really need this yet, right? Okay. Wasn't zombies. So, explosive or ice trap? Most likely. We can go phase to test the explosive if it's not, if he doesn't kill this, right, and it's not ice trap, we get this. And then we should just win. Oh god. Okay, new plan, I probably need to deal with that. I mean, I don't really need to be honest. It's funny, even though we raised Divine Shield, I still just play the Righteous Protector, right? If it's motion denied, I don't really care. Now, I guess I'll take the shield first on this. I'm kind of surprised. It's weird because like the thing is that the modes team, they haven't done an adjustment yet. I kind of thought they would do a second one, but the thing was they did the super early adjustment and then they were really focused on like, it's the same team that's in charge of Classic in theory, even though they don't ever touch Classic, but they're also in charge of Wild and Arena and Duels and single player. They're probably not doing a whole lot for single player and Tavern Brawl. So they were doing a whole lot for, they did a major Duels update and they also were doing a lot for Wild. So that's why they haven't done an Arena change yet. From what it seems like. Okay, it's probably not Ice Trap if that's what he wanted to block. Yeah, it is explosive. Oh, did I lose the text on this? I probably did. Alright, let's do this one. Because I played this first, I actually lost a text on that. I don't want to like play it and have it not get rushed. Mercenaries was a separate team though. Mode's team was never in charge of Mercenaries. It's good in general though that just the team dropped Mercenaries entirely because you know, it's just more resources that go other places. But yeah, Arena's like seriously like I honestly think like Arena's actually the number 3 mode in Hearthstone now, which it hasn't been for a very long time, you know. Why is our opponent still trying?
This is my responsibility.
Initializing descent.
Yeah, seems pretty good. I mean, it's probably the best ever been as far as support from Blizzard. Probably. I don't know if there was ever a time back in like. The thing was that even when people cared more about Arena, like the modes wasn't taken care of very well, right? Back in like 2016, 2017, even back then. You know, that was like the Broad era. People cared more about it, but like the Broad era, they just didn't actually believe in making frequent changes to the game, period, you know? So imagine what could have been if they actually cared enough to, if they actually had that, well, if they didn't have that philosophy back then. Can you imagine? Can someone become as good at the game as I am? It takes a lot of work, actually. Well, that's like the honest answer. Like, it doesn't just happen. I spent way too much time thinking about this game. I have heard of Power Slap, yeah. I don't really like that kind of stuff, though. It's like, I mean, I don't know. I'll give a hot take. I don't think like sports that are literally designed to give brain damage to people are a good idea. I know that's a hot take, but like maybe you shouldn't. People shouldn't be doing that. Like maybe it's just not. I don't really care if you have a sixth sense of what entertains you, whatever. Like it's just maybe we shouldn't go back to the gladiator days. Basically, maybe it's better off that stuff in the past. Like just maybe. It's a hot take, I know. I like Moist Critical for a lot of things, but like that's one thing where it's just like I just cannot support him with. I'm just like, yeah, it's like, bro, it's like.
What'll wet your whistle?
Seems better right now. Yeah, at least like, I don't know, like slapping in general. It's like some of the competitions, yeah, they just do take precautions and stuff, but it's like, I mean, even then, it's like.
For a better future?
Even then, it's still highly questionable. I mean, they're playing a lottery too. It's like someone's gonna die. Like, this is the thing. Like, maybe they'll take it seriously when someone fucking dies, but someone will die. And it's not gonna take that long either. Like, someone will die.
Options.
With every strike, we will strike back hard.
Because, you know, all it needs is somebody needs to just fall wrong, right? Like, the one thing is, with how they do it, at least the people tend to fall on their back, and there's usually someone to catch them. So that kind of prevents it, but, like... Because that's the one thing, is that they never fall forward, right? The way you die, like, there was someone that died in, what was it? It was, like, some kind of boxing last year. Where he just fell forward and he fell straight on his head. That's unlikely to happen because the force of the slap is going to knock you the other way. But, like, it's still going to happen eventually. I could try to hold this, but I'm, like, holding on to a 3-mana 7/7, which is already kind of insane. I guess I gotta do this to get the buff. I was going to honestly want to attack first, but I'm not getting a buff. What am I saying? Oh, this is fine. The Divine Shields go first. Boom! Oh, there already was one? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know there's already someone who died. It makes it like even harder to support. Cause yeah, I've seen like enough of these. Like, it's like I don't like to watch this kind of stuff. It's like you see people in, you know, they enter like that position and stuff. It's like it's not the kind of stuff I want to watch. I stream on Twitch too. I cannot stream on both platforms unless I departner myself on Twitch, which I might do at some point, to be honest. But like, until I do that, I cannot actually stream on both simultaneously. It's against the rules. It's trying to look like a -1. Because I feel like it's like, I don't know, like the whole slap contest thing too. It's like, it's taking, I mean, really, it's taking advantage of people that just, you know, there's a reason why, Moist even said himself, he's like, well, I'm never doing a slap contest. It's like, yeah, there's a reason you're not, because you're rich, right? Like, you're taking advantage of poor people. Like, that's what it is. You're giving them brain damage. Like, it's really sick. Honestly. Like, I find it like a seriously morally irreprehensible. Just board that stuff. Moist is like 5 of 5. He would get floored by anyone. He would get floored by me, and I've never punched anyone in my life. Nice beard, thank you.
Obviously, I never miss. The light dim, but we fight.
Alright, I don't think there's that much value in getting the Great Hall down early, so I'll go ahead and do this.
Can I interest you?
What does Moist have to do with those slap contests? Well, he was covering a lot of them on YouTube, because it was an area of interest for him, and he actually started his, he has, like, you know, he's been starting just a whole ton of businesses for fun, and one of them is a slap fighting league. So.
I have things you never knew.
He's like the reason it's popular. The whole thing. Because his coverage of it on YouTube is like the whole reason anyone even knows what slap fighting is. If he hadn't done that, no one would know what it was even, probably.
In life, man.
Putting a Divine Shield on that doesn't seem particularly useful. Oh god.
We have plotted long.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be the demon buff. I mean, a Colossal's pretty bad for us too, gonna be honest. Maybe it would have been better if it was the... I don't know, the demon buff would have just killed us. A Colossal might not kill us. Probably will though.
Options.
What am I supposed to do here? I mean, I'm just dead, right? Thank God it's only a a 4-mana colossal. Yeah, I know, right? There's actually nothing I could. The game's over, right? He played one card and the game's over. I mean, he could have gotten Kolak. How do I beat Kolak? He can't play hard removal this turn. I should probably. I don't know. There's literally there's no winning from here, probably. I mean, we might just outvalue the Colossal in theory if we can live, right? It's just we need him to hit Kolak. Maybe he hits like Ozuma. Is Ozuma worse? Maybe Ozuma's kind of bad. It's on the relatively weaker side. Consec Muckborn. Great Hall.
Options.
Could use the shields here, and then just getting Divine Shield stuff in the way is kind of annoying for him.
Options.
We'll start with this, we'll see what we can get. Attack the Innocent, that might be good later. It's funny giving like the double Divine Shield, but we kind of just need to hold on, right? Yeah, because Krakatoa was probably, that might have been, that in this position, honestly, that might have been the worst Colossal for him. I'm not sure. Crab was probably better than the Death Knight Colossal, maybe. Okay. Am I dying? I might be dying. Problem is, even if this is where it's like, man, if I didn't have Seal Blow, if I had the Lifesteal one, that would have been way better here. Wow, that would have been so much better here. Holy crap.
Options.
I guess we still go Seal of Blood. Must protect the innocent, but theoretically protects this guy from that trade.
Options, options.
Real question is, how do we come back? We draw Immortalizing Stone or Templar Captain. It's just entirely we draw either of those cards. What's my favorite Colossal? Which Colossal is the least toxic?
Turning tides. What was your mind?
Priest one's not particularly toxic. Most of them are toxic. They're like all toxic. As far as arena is concerned. It's funny, Hydralodon's like one of the better ones, but it's also at the same time almost the fairest. Maybe the Mage one too. They're all like relatively fair. Those ones are. The Druid one just kind of sucks though. if you're being honest. I'm wondering, I think I need to play this, right? But I don't actually use it here, I think. I don't think it's worth, like, upgrading this. I need to be able to neutralize a threat with it.
Inside voices, please. May the light
I'll definitely play this.
peace.
Blessing of Kings. Doesn't really help me that much right now, right? Unfortunately, this doesn't really help me either, so maybe I am actually... I might need it.
Should I?
I'm not sure, it's like we're doing this. Really just to kill the 4-2, to be honest. Maybe it is worth doing that. Not sure. Like, I can probably buff to kill anything bigger, right? So maybe if I did this last turn, I would have lived here. I just Drax, this doesn't really matter. Alright, we can hit maybe Morag or Templar, though. Oh, jeez. You don't even get to see what the draw is? Oh, it was the sand lane, wasn't it? It's kind of funny, like, I always lose to Warlocks. Like, Warlock's actually good, I think. I unironically think, like, Warlock's number 10 on HS Replay, I actually think Warlock is just good. I should try playing it myself.
You asked for it.
I think it's at least an average class in this meta, and I'm not even joking. Do I keep Templar? Don't think so.
The light dim, but we will fight.
I don't really want to see attacks, but I'm not gonna pass on a hero power to trade it. When I have like the divine shields potentially incoming. Okay. Best draw would be like Muckborn or Night of the Dead, or really any 3-drop would be really good here. Arg does not hit a 3 at all. That's okay. I could go Blessing here though. I could also go see Floor and just hit 3 Divine Shields. Kind of okay. I feel like a potential of doing that because we do have the buff that would potentially combo with the Divine Shield, so I guess we'll do that. Even though it doesn't feel amazing. How much do I want to, I guess we just take Bloodguard. I mean, it's a nice stat line, so you gotta go for it, right? I think what's weird about this is that it sets up like a... I mean, he'd be able to set up a spammy anyway, but no one ever has spammy, right? I don't know if I'm supposed to kill a 2-2. I feel like I'm not. I mean, I have Consecration, right? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay. Well, he needs to kill this 3-2, and he also needs to ping the shield. He probably can't do all of those things. He can actually do none of those things, turns out. I can go double trade and just play the 8. I can hit Knight of Anointment and try to... It's not guaranteed hit him while he's in stone, but it's likely. You don't do it because it would be really bad if you whipped that. Just playing this seems fine. So I guess you just do this here. You don't get the insta buffs, but it's fine. And he's we're just not dealing damage, it's kind of a problem. We know he's the amulet. Scorpid. Scorpid is like the I mean I made a post on Reddit and like I think Scorpid's like the only neutral card I think that needs to have its offering rate reduced from where it is right now. Scorpid's still kind of dumb. We had the answer that game, right? So we didn't get fucked by it, but it's like if you can the fact that you can play a Scorpid, sometimes you get to have it like kill like a 5-drop or something and then it also discovers a spell, like it's just too much for a neutral card. Like, a Scorpid can kill a 5-drop and then also discover a Sunwell or some shit. Like, it's just... it's insane. So a little bit off of lethal, but I mean we should be good if we just push all the face damage, right? So there's a small chance that this gets polymorphed and then it doesn't work, but surely that won't happen, right? He has to have like a rune basically cast polymorph to not die here. The term for spells that can go face is called burn. They're generally called burn spells. Just has a 9-mana Nuptialon. Boom! Got him. Yeah, his trades weren't right at the end, but it's not like he had a way to win. I don't think we keep zombie. Ooh, now it's interesting because we if I didn't have Murloc in hand, I'd be pretty happy to Great Hall this. Now I might Hero Power. I might still go for the Great Hall buff though, because I kind of want to get this thing out. Okay, well now I definitely have to. I'm actually gonna have the Daring Drake active. That's pretty cool. That's pretty amazing. We need a 4-mana play though. Don't currently have one. Forced to use my drafting Arcane Bolt. It's not super common.
Not on my watch.
Repent.
Reporting for duty.
You could hold the location here, but I'm pretty happy to just use it, I think.
Hogs on the loose. every strike, we will strike back harder.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
So this is still gonna be a one-off. That kind of sucks.
Glad you followed.
Any secret you could get is playable here.
I lead from the front.
I guess I take the heal.
Eye for an eye.
This thing has to die, and there's no other way I can kill it.
I'm here just in time.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Yeah, I don't know who does it now. I mean, Tian Ding was the senior data scientist that used to do arena microadjust and stuff, but someone else doesn't know. Tian Ding works for Marvel Snap now, I'm pretty sure. I don't really... I mean, I would love Fire Sale. There's no way he gave us Fire Sale, though, but I don't really need any of these, so... I think he just took this, maybe? Like, there's no way he actually gave us a Fire Sale here. Holy fuck, he gave us a Fire Sale here.
That's the one.
Okay.
A thirst beyond death. It seems to me. A thirst beyond death.
The thing is, we know he's a Fire Sale, so maybe I don't want to... This'll just die to ping right now. It kind of forces him to use it, though, but I mean, if he doesn't use it, he's gonna die. I guess it's okay. He used to work with Tian, that's cool. He seems like a good guy.
A thirst beyond death. A thirst beyond death.
That was a pretty good draw for him. Trades away the Fire Sale, wow. It's a shame that it's harder to be trading away an amulet on 9. It's hard to be a fan of Snap from how I see it with their monetization, how it is. Whether or not you like the game or whatever. I know a lot of people do. Or Dragon, but I don't. still just play it, right?
We must defend Stormwind through unity.
He only has 2 random spells. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Oh no, someone actually took back number... Someone got 8.5 on Europe, so I mean, Europe is not really attainable anymore. It's not a thing anymore. But I'm going for NA now, so...
May the light grant you peace. Honor through sacrifice. Reporting for duty.
Missed stat buffs? What? Oh, you can... Oh, you can do that. I guess so, yeah. I didn't think about that. I didn't even think about the fact that it works that way. I haven't played with this card enough to even realize you can just give it Divine Shield. I didn't even know that this thing works with, like, any Divine Shield loss. I didn't even know that. So I guess I missed lethal then, because that would have killed him. So if I lose, it's my fault.
You want it? I got it.
Blizzard had many great days. Scientists may have him left to go for Tencent and Riot. Yeah. Alright, if we can get like Templar Captain here maybe? It's gotta be this, I guess. I don't think Sandlane's gonna decide the game. More likely that just having a bunch of Divine Shield taunts might do something. You got one spell. Oh, great.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Do we have direct damage? We used our consecration, so no. Well, we have the zombie. Could theoretically work. Really, we just need to get a Templar Captain to get through his taunt. And have board, I think. Can that deal damage to himself? No, right? No, 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 no. Yeah, we did. So I guess I threw this game. Alright. I literally just did not know how that card worked, though, so... Maybe I should have read the card, I guess?
Your win, friend. I can see.
I'm pretty sure we don't have a way to win, right? I don't think so. Because I was really like, I'm like, what the hell do you guys mean order?
I'm acting on instinct.
All hands on deck.
I seriously thought the card read when this loses. I guess even if it was when this loses Divine Shield, it still would have worked though.
The light dims, but we fight.
Here, God. Smell an ambush.
I think that's better than 5-5 actually. Might be anyway.
Caught this one eating hearty snacks.
What'll wet your whistle?
Garden's Grace is too slow, right? Bannerman's seems good. Divine Toll's always pretty good, basically.
Options
I think this is fine.
The battle.
We should be able to do with this, and this should still be like. There's no way to get cleared off board completely, so should be fine. Okay.
Really? It's not too heavy.
I can get this out if I really wanted to.
Not on my watch.
Yes, yes, right away.
He does have a Spring Paw token, so I mean, I guess I do. Do it like this then.
Here, God. Smell an ambush.
The leaderboard ranking, they have a calculation. For all intents and purposes, you can just, if you just imagine that it's the average of every run you've done on your account, it's not far off of accurate. It's really not very different from that.
Options, options.
He still has the spring paw token.
Not on my watch. No, I've got this.
So I'll do it this way.
With every strike, my
Not sure if I want this or not. I'll keep it for now. Well, you have to have a minimum of 30 runs. So, yeah, the way to game it is to just keep starting new accounts until you get a good high roll, which is not very hard because you get thrown into a newbie pool immediately. So you start off with a few good runs, and then you just have an advantage, right? And if you go 10, 15, 20 runs, 30 runs, and don't have a good streak, you just start over and do it again. Like, if people really want to, they can do that, but... I mean, it's never Ice Trap, right? Maybe it is Ice Trap.
Should I?
Test this first. Well, it's not Ice Trap. So, I guess I just do this one. Yeah, the fact that it was a discovered spell made it a lot more likely that it actually would have been Ice Trap. Because if it wasn't a discovered spell, I would have thought there's like no way. But... yeah, go into that one. That would be great. What on earth is he doing? He's clearing my board. That's a problem.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
So this in Consec is lethal.
The streets are not safe.
What is it?
This also seems rather nice to have right now. Greetings. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. He lacks critical information. Holy shit. Good thing he still lacks critical information. Cool card backing. This is a cool card back, actually, yeah. I need one more to die. Boo! Don't mind me just hunting the hunter, nothing to see here. Got him.
Leandrin versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
All hands on deck.
I would think we don't need two bucklers. Hey, this probably isn't actually that... Is Great Hole good? Against Hunter? It actually is a bad Mulligan one, right? That's interesting. So... just these, I guess? I still keep this, right? I think so. Maybe I don't even keep Seal. I'll try just these. Fuck. I should have tossed it. Okay, we got the 3 though. Alright, surely this never dies.
Get these relics to the hold.
Okay, that's really bad, but
Safe and sound.
he could have gone Buckler too. Would have been better against a deadly shot. I might have to kill that instead of the caravan. I have to, right? Like, I just can't... I can't pass that up. Even for, caravan buff, I think.
Hungry, aren't ya?
So you can keep getting buffs and we'll just keep getting better divine shield hits. Maybe I kill it here and just play the taunt though.
What'll wet your whistle?
I'll try to get rid of that now. I hope this isn't a Hydrolodon. I can go Buckler plus Noble Mount here, potentially. Was an honorable kill. A kill is defined as honorable if it deals exact lethal damage to the minion that it hits. Fuck, he actually kills this.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
I gotta do this. I don't really have another play. I rolled that one. That's bad.
What a delightful party. Party's over.
I think we're dead. I could have tried to roll for the Templar Captain by taking the value trade. That's if we hit it now. Did not.
Naxxramas never lacks corpses.
Well, I had one more mana. Well, I'm bad at math and I'm dead. It's tragic. No. Okay.
Your win, friend. I can see.
Yeah. Need to not lose that one game that we could have won, but we were really bad at drawing this Templar Captain. We like never drew it. I kept tossing it in the mulligan and then never drawing it. Maybe I should have been keeping it. It wouldn't have helped that last game though. This is why I don't play Paladin. Paladin really, it's really funny. Like Paladin just doesn't have a lot of agency. Like there's just so often nothing you can actually do to control the outcome of games. Either your cards carry or they don't, and there's no decision making involved. It's just really dumb. You get to pretty high wins sometimes, but it's like it's not because of anything you did. It's just because you have good cards. It's really it's just a dumb class.
Our stars have crossed.
Get a mage here. Take some scam, I guess. Do I want a pyroblast? I guess I do. They never expect the drafted pyroblast. You never really get enough mechs to really go for the Mecha Shark, I feel like. I think I'll go Arcanologist. We'll try to grab a secret at some point. We'll get another fire seal, right? This card's just OP. Ooh. It's a weird choice. Like, there's no real wrong pick here. Do you trust the stats? Because Diver's better in the stats. Duster is so insane as far as just early tempo, though. Diver's more of a value tool, which I don't feel like I need as much. Push is more phase 2. I don't know. This fits my playstyle better. Grab another life sentence. think Deep Breath's just not a bad card. Do I need twos? This deck's a better card. I might be drafting too greedy, but I really want an Arcane Intellect. I'm gonna grab it here because it's relatively cheap. Grab a Diver now. I would not hate an Ice Hoof. Deck's already really slow. I would want to be more aggressive because I have the Pyroblast and stuff. I don't know if this is doing what we're needing our deck to do, though. I haven't tried this card. Let's try it here. Grab one of these. Grab. Ooh. Smuggler is probably better than Maze Guide. I want Peasant, I think. More Baba Naga. Take a Mailbox Dancer, probably. Cane Worms OP. Parrot for Pyroblast. I mean, we have Amulet, obviously. We have, like, no spell discover, right? Well, we have the Runed Orb. Here's where it hurts, because the Parrot nerf, or change, we can't get Overflow with that, which would be... That's a huge deal for us, that doesn't work anymore. Could just be Blizzard. Because for Parrot, you're waiting until turn 11, realistically, right? We have the Sorceress that could make it work on 10, I guess. You can still get something off a Runed Orb, though. I want to say we just don't need a Blizzard. I could be wrong. Steam Cleaner. The Keck Lady Presters. Nothing else is better right now. French Surveyor. To pull up Steam Cleaner. Grab a 3-drop. Another Parrot. Maybe I take Architect over Parrot here. This should be useful in theory. Yeah, I'll grab that. We just don't have enough for the other thing. And now, yeah, this doesn't draw because I didn't take the Blizzard. But I have the Arcane Bolt. This is a really bad Mage deck. It's not like I can't win, but yeah, this is a really shitty Mage. This might be the worst Mage deck I've drafted, actually.
The possibilities are endless.
No, I've had worse, actually. I remember I had like a way worse Mage, actually. We have this deck doesn't make any sense. We're kind of a tempo mage. We're not even a good tempo mage though.
Me, tusk, won't stop shattering. An incredible discovery.
You ever go double one?
Error. Hot bucket.
I literally never even got offered a secret in this deck. Is Isa? Probably not. It's probably still this. Coin Arcane Overflow.
Dogs on the loose.
How on earth do we win with this deck? Just how?
What is it?
Looks probably Oasis allies, so I won't give him that. I burned my coin though, which kind of sucked. If I was really brave, I would have. And maybe the correct play there was to just not respect counterspell. Fuck. Because that coin would have been really valuable. Oh, that's huge. Oh. Well, that was wrong order then. Okay. Do I want to... So he's gonna freeze anything I play. Either he freeze this, or... If I do this, I can... It'll activate the Architect, I guess.
With every strike, we will strike back harder.
The more you struggle, the better.
Oh, we're fucking dead.
With every strike, we will strike back harder.
Turning tides will switch your mind.
Today is yours.
That was a stupid game. Next! Yeah. We're not gonna win any mage mirrors in this deck. We have to queue into other matchups to have a chance. Oh, that's a matchup we have a chance.
Lich King!
The possibilities are endless.
Tusk won't stop shattering.
This has to win us the game by itself. Certainly might. Rips a blood tap. He's at least double blood. Playing around our Arcane Overflow by not doing anything. I don't think I overflow my own minion.
Where you followed.
The cold can't stop me. Neither can you.
We're just gonna have to just keep trying to beat him down and hope he dies.
Strictly need to know.
He's looking at his card like he expected it to draw him a card or something. I'm just gonna start sending Ping's face. I need to be able to start pinging him down, I think. He has Corpse Explosion, we actually lose, but... if he doesn't... Well, he didn't do it right. No, it's a high life. I didn't have an undead on that board. Why do they have to do this to me? I mean, it's a poor life decision, but YOLO. I'm not gonna miss lethal if I have lethal though.
You should have stayed on.
I can double rune though. YOLO. Oh, perfect. Come on, rune lethal. Just need him to play a small minion.
Strike. Then strike hard.
No. The poor snowman. Pyroblast not an enemy. This was cast by Iceblood Tower, so it can hit anything. Our opponent actually had full knowledge because he knew that we had a Pyroblast in our deck because we copied. I guess there was a chance that we had copied Amulet instead of Pyroblast though, so he didn't actually 100% know. But he would have known very likely that we had Pyroblast in hand anyway. Got him. Easy clap. We go rest really fast. Appreciate hanging out. Be right back in a minute. Actually, I will. We insta-cute, so I will mulligan first. And then I'll go.
Celeste versus Gul'dan.
Warlock. Fuck me.
The possibilities are endless.
I kind of think Deep Breath is the Giga Nuts. I'm just gonna keep that.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Mm.
Me not shady.
could go face there. I really want to actually get this down for this, so
Time for the finishing touch.
I'm not necessarily sure what I want to get off of that yet. Seems like we might be a little punished for the lack of the additional health stat here, though. Because he happened to play a Crooked Cook.
Please don't burst my bubble.
Okay. Coin Deep Breath. I can go mailbox answer coin deep breath to clear that way. That's pretty funny.
Error. Hot bucket.
You shady.
Man crick tap strategy. And he had a plan. I mean, you gotta respect the plan. Ooh, Soul Rend.
With every strike, we will strike back harder.
He has a spawn death when we kind of lose on the spot. Holy shit, he lost Phelan. Okay.
That's right. Feel
Honestly, I think I'd rather do this than play Isov. Can you imagine if he discarded the Ogre there, though?
more bones to gnaw on.
Nerf to null.
Obviously, I'm the best. Turning tides.
Yeah, we're gonna be really sad as soon as he draws that Ogre, though. He probably will eventually.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
That's a pretty good draw. He's waiting. He's like, come on! Where's my Ogre?
Side effects? No. Trust Sorry, we don't have any ink.
Another one. think I may just actually want the random.
How perplexing.
I think it's funny is the Ice Blade Tower could actually be kind of good here. Pull the amulet, pull, hopefully you don't get screwed by the Pyroblast. Pull the Arcane Overflow, pull Arcane Intellect. Could be good, could be really bad though. Should have probably taken the trade, but I kind of ran out of time. Oh, well, good thing I didn't take the trade, it turns out. Much for that. Losing the amulet's really bad. He still has a Ogre in his deck.
For the roast, my lord.
Give me your best shot.
Oh.
Nicole can't stop me. Neither can you.
So we'll try to get this to work next turn. Got him! Holy shit, he lost Abyssal too. That's huge. Oh wait, what the fuck? That could be huge. Wait, that is huge. Oh, he's just dead. Easiest game of our lives, never died for a second. Oh god. That seems like a -1. That's a -1 game right there. Actually, do I have this? This is goes into the Twitch chat, but it still shows up on stream because I have the Twitch chat thing pulled up. What was this achievement? I'm curious. 10 times with Pyroblast. Nice. We got to get that achievement hunting.
Celeste versus Gul'dan.
The possibilities are endless.
Another Warlock, jeez. It's like the best card in my deck. Yeah, you always keep this against Warlock, right? It's just... You keep a 2-drop, you keep this, it's just this is the question. I think I'll replace this.
The culprit was not tidy.
That's right.
Like actually Deathborn. Have I been hitting the gym? No. I need to go back to the gym. I've been in a perpetual cycle of like not going and trying to get back into it and then just not going enough. I need to actually get back to going. I haven't hit my stride. Man, it's gonna be weird though because I'm gonna be like moving probably. I'm likely doing a cross-country move, which is going to be difficult. You can grab deep breath here. If we want to. I could just play this. A deep breath, that. Deep breath actually kind of sets up Deathborn, which is kind of cool. So I think I'll do it.
The exit is this way.
Would have sucked if he hit like a rush there.
Blood is my currency.
That's pretty good too.
I found it first.
Just an extra skeleton.
Meat tusks won't stop shattering.
It's pretty insane. Oh jeez. Alright.
The courage of man shall not fail. With every strike, we will strike back harder.
End result is we have a pretty damn good board. If he has like a spawn Deathwing, it's like a 50-50 to probably win in the game here, frankly. I mean, even if he hits the 50-50, it's still, we have a tempo swing with life sentence. Oh, fuck.
Good to use, better to wear.
Not this day.
I'm like seriously waiting to see like where are the weak warlocks? Like I have not queued into a weak warlock deck ever. Warlock just seems nuts. Maybe it's because all the bad warlocks go 0-3 immediately, you never see them. It's probably why, to be honest. Yeah, or they get retired. It hurts Warlock that it's two counters, like Mage and Hunter are the two hardest counters to Warlock typically because of the burn damage, and those happen to be the two top classes right now, so it hurts Warlocks a lot.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
Guy just has a school teacher too.
Almost out of time.
Pick me, pick me.
Just has another one of those. Kind of bad for us.
Turning tides will twist your mind.
I'll wait until I can ping off the 1/1 to play this. Okay.
Error. Hot bucket.
Highest value, I guess, is this.
Me not shady. Severity unwise.
I don't think I can really afford to life sentence that. I need to hit something bigger. I mean, we have to hit Scourge off of this, basically. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Oh, wow. I don't know if we can deal with the next board, though. Another Twisted Tether.
Please tell me, where am I?
Is he actually buffing something or not? I'm not sure. I probably have to assume he's not. Or, I mean, assume he is and just life sentence whatever pops.
This can't be good.
Seems like he's not, though. You Arbiter with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate this point. That reminds me, I should mention on YouTube more often. If you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscribe on Twitch with it, which allows you to, which is essentially like being a member on YouTube. It's the equivalent of that, so you should definitely use it every month somewhere.
We will rebuild from the ground up.
Is there like any point in killing this? I don't think there is. I'd rather just push face, right? Oh my god, another one? 2 mana. That's bad because you can play it. Good Drain Soul here. Oh god, that's even worse. Another Deathborn! No, we just have Arcane Bolt. Not enough damage, so are we alive ever? I can kill this, this. But we're still dead on board.
Much to ponder.
Unless we get Rush or something? or taunt. You ever value trade? I think you value trade. I think we have to. He's like out of spells, right? He might have 1-mana spells in his deck. Oh jeez.
All's well that sun wells. That feels good.
You should never trade there, but doesn't matter. Tap just wins. We have like one of those. We're one of those unicorns of a mage deck that actually loses to life tap because our deck is just shit. You know, that's why you're not supposed to win that matchup as Warlock. You're supposed to just get outvalued, but our deck was just irredeemably garbage. We could have won if we found the amulet, but we never did.
The possibilities are endless.
Like, even our deck would have won had we drawn amulet. That's the insane thing, right? It was about as bad as a mage can get. And we still had to get unlucky to lose.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
At least we're going first. If we're going second, we would just accept the runs over. I mean, we've been so hurt by just not getting offered a secret in this deck too. We've actually had this on card multiple times.
Where you followed.
We might do either of our fours. We're pretty good here, right? We have even though we skipped 3 mana, we still have a big board advantage. Test kidnap, I guess.
You got the wrong guy, pal.
It's probably perjury. Another rogue secret.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Living grab all kinds of things.
Just get kidnapped, it would really suck.
Much to ponder.
But like, it's likely be this plays into both kidnap and double cross, so I can't really do it. I feel like I think I have to overflow.
How
I ain't no
perplexing.
snitch.
Like, I don't really care if he gets a spider. Like, it just doesn't Doesn't matter. Yes, but okay. It's so much lesser of a punish than either of the other ones. Knowing that it is that, if we had gone for the Blood Guard, we would just won, but, you know. That is not the right trade. Still kill a 3/3. It feels wrong to use burn when he's that low, but
Come midnight.
With every strike, we will strike back harder.
he'll just die to ping, right? Ice Trap doesn't even work, so I have 2 of them.
Eye for an eye.
Yada. Man, he had so much. Did he do that wrong? Like, he had so many tempo cards too. Like, how did we win on tempo? We went first, I guess. He should have never just died that game, it felt like. All the cards he had.
Celeste versus Anduin.
Oh yeah, he played like a moron. He played Perjury instead of Rancher on 3. Yeah, like we should have never won that so easily on tempo.
The exit is this way.
So I guess we're dead. Do I go 4 or do I go double 2? More pressure, I guess, right?
Welcome to the cult.
Wait, what was his? Oh, it was yeah, it was not a not undead, so that's fine.
My
Shadow Demise. That's pretty cool. So I can get 2 Arcane Overflows then.
I'm undead, not dead.
Triple coin combo, yeah. I can go coin, Arcane Intellect here. Or double amulet. It's looking like he's gonna die to double overflow, but we'll see. Just has Astalor. Okay, I think we have a problem. Maybe you can't ping that. Gotta hope, I guess. Yeah, just 3 and 2 priest things. They have amulet. They have cathedral into Astalor. You literally can't get better than that as mage. Just literally ideal everything. We have to hope that we get... It just also has active dragon. Like, what the fuck is happening? I need to go face, right? Like, I just can't... I can't be trading.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
Oh my god. This is like the perfect priest deck. What the fuck? He's kind of trolling though.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
We will rebuild from the ground up.
I just need to live and he dies, right? He's trading though.
Naxxramas never lacks corpses.
I can go for lethal now.
Build back stronger. Our gift of frost shields us.
Solid. Imagine if it went face.
You are a champion.
Wow. Welcome to 3 and 3, motherfucker. Oh my, this has to be the best 3-win deck to ever exist. Cathedral, like he went like Maze Guide on curve, into Cathedral on curve, into Bone Collar, which wasn't good, but then like into like oh my god. Uh-oh. If you have children, avert their eyes. Oh, I need to delete someone. How do you throw? Well, he put all his resources into the buff. I'm not sure that he threw actually, but like he put all his buffs into the guy when he didn't need to. I'm not sure that he would have actually. I'm not sure that that actually made a difference though. Because he just did it because it was good, right? He just wanted more copied stats, but he, you know, he could have done something more defensive in theory. I'm not sure that actually made a difference in that game though. Because he might have died anyway. Well, because I mean, like, the Clear Conscience, if he had, instead of played the Clear Conscience, had he hero powered his face, he would have won, I think. Right? But that was, like, very specific for exactly what we had. It's just, he could have done a safer play, but didn't appreciate Pyroblast. Good old drafted Pyroblast. I'm going to use this ping to protect the... Oh wait. That is not what I thought it was. Yeah, that's why we should play defensively. Exactly, right? Like... Mailbox Dancer next turn, I'll activate this, I guess. Killing both of those, so I guess I could do this.
How perplexing.
I think I will still hold this ping. I'm gonna have to ping the face now. Dude, it's like we have to go through fucking Cathedral Priest, and now we have to go against Outriders on Axe Warrior. This is actually getting a little bit insane.
Error. Hot bucket.
I need the draw. Keep forgetting Arcanologist has text. It doesn't, though. Literally, River Crocodilus. It doesn't even have a beast tag. Literally unplayable. It doesn't activate Amalgam. Literally trash. What does this card do? Not very much. It's kind of a weird meme combo card, basically. Gotta try to hit him in the face. That one delay on his Outriders Axe, though, off of the ping, the Snow Flurry ping, really does slow him down. Makes him take a whole lot more damage. Really makes a big difference potentially, but we'll see.
Close enough.
I guess I'll play a 7/7. Just burn. I was hoping to get something for the parrot, but did not. Because again, overflow does not work with a parrot. Oh wow, that's a huge high roll. Twin Tyrant! Oh no, he's setting up the Twin Tyrant. God, I think it does so much armor now. That corpses were a DK thing? You thought they were.
What you want me kill?
Oh, no weapons left. No weapons, they said. He's dead right now. We've had so many perfect lethals where we are completely fucked if we don't get the exact perfect lethal. This has actually been unreasonable. Apparently our deck is just broken. It's actually just the perfect mage deck. We have absolutely no more value or damage than we need.
Celeste versus Tyrande.
Why is it another priest?
Are endless.
I want more value than this. I'm very happy this run's doing as well as it is though, because that was really going to hurt our average if we if this deck face like just if it ate shit basically. The fact that it has not eaten shit has been very good for us. Give him a coin.
Much to ponder.
Arrow, hot bucket.
This is a loss though. Pretty sure the game's over. Yeah. We never drew the steam cleaner. And never once off of this. Truly a tragedy.
I hope this fits on the ship.
There's like, we got nothing here. We're not getting him anywhere near range for this. Maybe I should have taken it. I don't know. I should just leave this game. I can life sense that at least, I guess. Oh, I can do that. I better kill his draw though. We are tempo parrot gamers. This parrot has not been has not held its weight. Let's just get out of this kind man's game before we embarrass ourselves a little bit more. But yeah, we cannot be disappointed with the result. This severely overperformed to get to 5. Alright, let's try to get 1. I only wanted to do 2 runs, but had 2 bad runs. We'll get a good one here, right? At least even our 2 bad runs, we still went 6 and 5. That's really good, right? For bad runs. And now we just carry with Hunter.
This world is a prison, and I will set us all.
Take a Frenzied Fangs. I think we can grab a quick shot. Spring Paw is good, but the thing I don't like about it is that it deactivates some beast energies, kind of. I'll grab Armor. Grab a Peasant. I think we can grab an aim shot here. There's a K9atron. Krakenbane's a little too optimistic, right? Attendant can actually do something. Just grab that. Grab a Suspect here. Bomber's okay. Instructor. I haven't had an Instructor in this meta. It was pretty good for me last meta. I don't know. I don't think I want it. I'll grab a Battlemaster, sure. There's a Bloodseeker. How much do you even need a puffer? You don't really, right? It doesn't work with Bloodseeker very well. 1 drop for the K9atron, and to set up the Bloodseeker, I think so, right? Grab a Sin Runner here. Grab a Maze Guide. Mistake would be decent. I think we can grab a Silence here, though. Grab a Necrolite. There's a Mountain Bear. There's a Pet Collector's. Well, we have a Sin Runner. Right now we only have a Sin Runner and a K9atron, so half the time it's a Sin Runner, which is like super ridiculously OP. Might just be the pick then. Piercing's obviously good too. I think we can try that. Mistake's okay, but now Mistake makes the Pet Collector worse. I'll grab a Tar Creeper. Grab a Hog Rancher. Animal Companion, I guess. I think Deadly Shot. Another Maze Guide. Cook is actually kind of good though. Could be Crooked Cook actually. We kind of need the value, the card draw. It definitely might be. I need the 2-drop too though. Would I have taken Mark Shot over Pet Collector? What did I pick Pet Collector over? I forget. I don't remember. I don't value Mark Shot that high, personally. Like, it's a good card, but like I don't value it like crazy. Mark Shot's always been an overrated card in my opinion. Like, if Sunwell and Collateral Damage didn't exist, I would never take Mark Shot. Like, never. If those two cards didn't exist, I would never pick Mark Shot. Almost ever. It was over Piercing Shot. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know that I value Mark Shot over Piercing Shot. Even now. The thing, Maze Guide just sets up the fangs and stuff, right? It's probably too good. Ooh, there's a corner. Don't have a lot for the Puffer Fist. More Frenzied Fangs, I guess. I might just want a Bloody Knight. I kind of need to actually have the board, right? I don't have enough 3s, I don't think. I don't think I have 3s, but... Pyromancer's shit. Pyromancer does let us curve into Embalmer. I want draw. But do I want it badly enough to take an Acolyte Pain over a 2-drop? It is kind of a serviceable 2-drop. In theory. It's like, I need a 2, right? Like, Acolyte just sucks. In this class. Take an Azure. Forced into a rodent nest, I guess. And Hippogriff's the only card here. Spotter's worse than a Spire Tank a lot of the time with Bloodseeker. So we take Hippo. This is another bad deck. This is a bad Hunter. But, it's probably the best deck we've had today. Well, no, the Paladin was better, but that one only went 6. It's better than my, I had a 70, this is a 75 Hunter. I had a 72 Hunter that went 3. So it's not that bad. I guess we don't coin the Caniatron trying to find a 1-drop off of it anymore. At least we know.
Me not shady.
Heart 3 numbers? Yeah, I know. But like, they still give a general sense in how strong your deck is, right? Why does he have to get Divine Shield? At least he didn't spend enemies. God, that's such a huge difference, though. Like, we're just straight up minus a 2/2. Do we actually ever... I don't think so. We still have to kill it, right? I don't have any way to, like, mana cheat this, so... We just go 4, 5, 6, 7. We just hope that works. Oh, I knew about those numbers. I know exactly how they come about. There's like 3 guys that just make a list of numbers and they average them, and that's the Hearth Arena numbers. I understand that that's how it works. They're not very they're not very technical about it.
Who is next on the chopping block? Aim within! The light shines brightest. Light the way.
Well, surely the Sunrunner will carry us.
The more you'll struggle, the better.
The only thing that's crazy about it is, like, do any of the guys that actually make the Hearth Arena numbers, like, I know Boozer doesn't play the game anymore, right? Like, I don't think Boozer's played the game in like 2 years. He literally doesn't play Hearthstone anymore. I don't know who the third guy is. I know Miss Elbow. Like, Miss Elbow, I think he still plays at least a little bit, right? The other guys, like, literally don't even... I feel like the other 2 guys don't even play.
I will drain you.
So, I mean, I could push a bunch of damage, but he's a priest, and I don't have a whole lot of reach, so that's not worth a hell of a lot, so I guess we're just clearing him.
Strike, then strike harder.
It's not always the average. The Hearth Arena decides to plus minus what he wants when there's an outlier. Yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering how the modifications happen. So those are just like, he just decides those after a while. Yeah. Basically, he gets input, and but he has the end say on all the numbers and stuff. Yeah. Oh dear. Do I just play Bear and hope it carries us, or do I, which isn't gonna work very likely, or do I can go Deadly Shot, Maze Guide, Hero Power, I guess. I almost wonder if, like, this might be worth just playing before it infuses, but it's gonna infuse so soon that seems a little crazy. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about this, because our whole deck sucks, so there's nothing... He could have gotten Corner, though, is the problem. That would be bad for us.
Let none survive.
The exit is this way.
Fast is fine, but accurate is final.
Metapark, thanks for the follow. But I don't know, like, they've done, like, in my opinion, they've done a fairly good job with the scores lately. Like, I mean, my biggest problem with the Hearth Arena tier list is just the fact that older cards just tend to have too high of scores because they didn't normalize them very well. But now that's not even a problem because it's the standard meta, so, you know.
Psychic detective coming through.
Did that just...
I should have, oh, I totally should have silenced this guy. That was really dumb, actually.
Ready to fight for a better future?
Yeah, this might be okay. I really should have silenced this guy and just killed that, because he's not even gonna get the thing there.
Hope prevails.
I will drain you.
Yeah, I guess this is still okay, though. I mean, this might work out. If he dies, right? If he has a clear, we lose, though. Thanks for the subscribe. Did not see the name. I don't have a way of seeing who it was. I wasn't looking. His input is just... Is that the third guy just inputs Tarot's YouTube review? Yeah, it's a pretty good source, right? You can't get that much better of a source than that. I don't have any, like, I'm too lazy to actually put, like, actual numbers into my reviews, so.
The exit is this way.
It's not even like a lazy thing for me though, because I'm just like, I feel like there's just like a level of false precision that's implied when you make these super granular scores, you know? Which is why my reviews are just like, yeah, this is good, or this doesn't seem very good. You know.
Who is next on the chopping block?
Get off of me!
Got him. Dude, he had 2 Night Captains. That's actually pretty... That's really unlikely. I'm actually kind of surprised. That was like... He didn't have like all the premiums, right? But that was a very dedicated tempo priest, and we just out-tempoed him.
Sylvanas versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
I will never serve.
The exit is this way.
Damn, where are my fell spells?
You're extinct. My dying breath is for this city.
We'll take our 3 mana Chillwind Yeti with no downside. People will be like, wait, but that card has a downside. No, it doesn't. No downside. Our health literally doesn't matter. That might be a silence. Could also go Necrolate Peasant. Maybe that's better. Save the silence for... It's a really good silence though, but... Because you're pretty much removing the minion. He still has the body to like put poison onto or something though.
Vengeance is near.
Because like... We have just an alternatively really good tempo play without using the silence. I guess we'll use that instead. You know, we get to really accelerate the frenzied things. Because this will just be done now. only really missed 2 damage. It's the ability to trade Bloodseeker. It's just the 3 health, like, I'm not going to be able to Bloodseeker off of that anyway, so...
Not even me.
Let none survive.
Please help me! That feels good.
Kinda think I actually just Bloodseeker and just go phase.
I will drain you.
Not getting an honorable kill, but, you know, I just don't want to divert damage. I don't see any reason to. Or enough reason to. We get scammed by Jackpot, then we just uninstall the game. Something like that.
Do you hear, Amnor?
Found the silence target.
Me not shady.
Still value trading. He's brave.
Inside voices, please.
Run for help!
I will drain you. We could die. It is possible we just die. We don't know that Battle Master. It would have to be like triple Wicked Stab or something. You know, Wicked Stab, Cold Blood, something like that. That doesn't help you, sir. And this is why you put him to 1 health. Got him! So that when he does that, he still dies. I mean, that could have been a very, very uncomfortable game if we hadn't put him to 1.
Your defiance as I crushed your city.
I will never.
It's actually a really great example of why Hunter's like... Hunter is very, very unforgiving, right? Like, that was a very smooth game because we just killed him really fast. Like, there are a lot of people that would not have done that play to put him to 1, and those players might have lost that game. You know? That was a very losable game. If you do anything slightly suboptimal.
I've got more left in me. My dying breath is for this city.
Now we'll go for this. I'm gonna have to quick shot that.
Private Johnny was One more death can't hurt.
Uh-oh.
One more death can't hurt.
Okay, well I just kill those, right? Maybe I... God, it's such an overreaction to aim shot. I probably don't, right?
Victory is in my grasp.
The exit is this way. By my blood.
Like, oh, what's the worst that can happen, right? If he just happened to have a Tomb Guardian, then I fucking lose, but...
We're being attacked.
Oh, he's not even drawing. What is his pull? So, unfortunately, Sinrare is in the hand. Okay. Wait, K9. Was that the only other one? Oh, I have a Hippogriff. Is that always... That's always Hippogriff. Oh, that's pretty cool. So that just clears then. That's pretty awesome.
Yes, you are.
Dead end.
That's a new one. He discovered that Horn of Winter too. That was his big plan. That was his big play, was to Horn of Winter double Acolyte and then just not draw any cards. And then just not do anything. Intriguing. Watch us lose. Somehow.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
The streets are not safe.
Looks like quite the excellent corner target.
Good to use, better to wear.
Did that just
You cannot understand the purpose.
join the spirit?
Sinrare doesn't seem good. It's not great, but it's okay. Can you ghost me? No.
My shield for Argus.
Holy fuck. I am just dead, aren't I?
Let none survive.
I haven't played quick shot. Like, I have no win condition. you're 3-0. Well, we're not gonna be 3-0 anyway, so.
Stone Legion, to me!
I have endured enough.
But a general piece of advice: never ask a streamer if they want to, if you're able to queue in, if they want you to queue into them, because their answer will always be no. Some of them will be nicer about it than others, but like the answer will always be no.
Sylvanas versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
I will never serve.
It's a disconnect, or I think that was a disconnect thing.
Greetings.
I would really love, like, I would really like it if they actually had some way within the client where you could actually, like, have, like, friendly games of Arena, essentially. I would really like that, but the thing is that Blizzard just hasn't enabled that ever, so it's like, because I would do that, like, I would have streamer games, like viewer games and stuff, you know, like, where I could, like, I would set up tournaments and stuff, like, I would do that, but there is just no way to do it outside of the actual Arena ecosystem, where now they have it set up where every run counts for a leaderboard, so it's like I just can't, like, there's just no way to have a friendly match. Like,
Please help me.
it's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Sometimes people give free wins, not to me.
Breath for this city.
I've seen that happen to other streamers, so that doesn't happen to me. But
Inside voices, please.
it's got a tempo rating. But I also don't want that, because, like, I mean, if people are giving me free wins and that's the reason I hit number 1, like, I might as well not hit number 1. To me, that would be worth nothing.
I have so much in store for you.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Well, silence my own minion. I guess I could if it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, though. So this might pull Sin Runner, it might pull K9atron. That's it, right? You could play Drake. Because, like, the Drake does line up well on board, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to go for those. Missed the roll, what a surprise.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch. You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
Maybe this can carry us. It's not very likely. Hunter must be a 12 round. This deck is dog shit. This deck is gonna be lucky if we go 4. Especially to keep queuing into decks like this. funny, Hunter seems like a lot worse on this server too. Like people actually try to counter draft Hunter, it seems like. You don't run into priests like this on EU. Hunter actually just seems significantly better on EU. Because people are so much greedier.
Vengeance is near. Vengeance is near.
I know, why am I still in this game? I'm not really sure.
I have endured enough.
Sylvanas versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
I will never serve.
It'd be really good in theory, but I need to look for like Bloodseeker is the one card that could actually win us a game. I need to look for that. Don't like that he has that card. That was actually maybe the best draw in our deck here. I mean, the better draw would have been to hit Maze Guide and have it give us one of those, but that would have been... But this is, we can't be too greedy.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Please help me!
Kind of bad for us. Fortunately, we have such a resilient board here. God, that fucking kills everything. Holy shit. I need to go play on EU for my ego for a while. Like, it's like in EU, people just don't tempo. I need to go to EU so I can just like win a lot of games by tempoing for free. Ugh. This server's too hard.
Two is company.
You cannot understand the purpose.
I think it's a fucking problem, but I can't do anything about it right now. I don't think there's any animal that's better than a 3-4 here. They're literally all just basically worse. I guess like Huffer would push 4, but then it might also get cleared easily, so it'll also be bad.
Surge within me.
It's really bad. It's really good for us that you didn't value trade that.
Waits for no one.
Pure arcane power.
He might have lost the game by not doing that value trade.
Our tunnels run.
I guess like it wouldn't have. It probably wouldn't have gotten cleaned up by the Sin Runner anyway, I guess. Turns out.
Don't let them harm the eggs.
This can't be good.
This is where you're like, thank God our opponent is a they're a 2-2 deck, so we can actually win this game. Yes.
Ready to fight for a better future?
So Misha was definitely the worst there, I think. Yeah, okay, especially with this, Hopper was the best.
Feels good.
Strike! Then strike harder!
Dark deed to defy death.
Hope prevails.
Let's get all the damage in. It's kind of insane that he has so much health, because of the Ender King, he has so much health that he's actually not already dead. But now it's like even a Scale of Onyxia doesn't even come close to saving him here. Scale of Onyxia, he would need like 2... What we would really need, he would need Scale of Onyxia with double buff. That's what he would really need. To just eat through the Mountain Bear immediately. What's up, Bubba's Ernie? How you doing? He's playing as a Chinese dude who played 4 drafted legendaries in 6 turns. Sounds about right. corner scale. Oh yeah, that would, I guess that would work too, huh? I was thinking like scale plus double 1 mana buff, attack buff, because that would just, the breakpoints would be so much better then, right? Or would work out so well.
Time waits for no one.
Don't let up.
Hope prevails. Hope prevails.
Yeah, they do have a tournament mod, that is true. God, that was an insanely good, like, imagine, like, going 2 with that deck. Like, that was a good Druid deck. These are, like, the ones we just have to fight tooth and nail for, these games, because these are the runs that are trying to deny us the #1. We just have to try to... So many priests. What? I've played like nothing but fucking priests today.
I will never serve.
I should just, like, I should honestly just stop playing today. Like, just weird shit happening. What I mage went 5 somehow, which was a high roll for that deck.
Drink with me, friend.
Yeah, maybe that could be what's happening. Maybe people went back to NA because it's not possible to hit #1 on EU anymore. I wonder if that's why.
The culprit was not tiny.
I will drain you.
Surely they never have AoE here. Lighted burns on a 2-1? Dude, I actually just give him the Bloodied Knight, because that sets up our honorable kill. I know, this guy's like super dead, right? If you were to play it, it literally just sets up our honorable kill. We're losing the race, by the way. Like, we're down in health. We're totally losing this game, Captain.
The barons are ours.
What do I do about that?
Victory is in my grasp.
Ignore it, right? I think I just ignore it.
Yes, you are. I will drain you.
How many wins did I predict for this deck? Honestly, we're about where I would guess. This is a very bad hunter. That's not gonna save him. Okay, cool.
It is finished.
The one thing is with hunters is like, you know, I've said so much about how I think hunter's insane, but it's like if you get a really bad hunter, like it can be rough, right? But you know, you draw Bloodseeker on curve and you get free wins like this, right? If you can just draw the Bloodseeker on curve. So, because that was like the easiest game I've had in the last week, you know, and it's all Bloodseeker on turn 2, causing it, right? I'm gonna rest really fast because you're hanging up. Right back a minute.
Sylvanas versus Valera.
Watch your
Saying the obvious, but you feel arena drafts are 2 RNG. The thing is that well, Ixar doesn't work there anymore, but Ixar's gone on record saying that he very much likes that they are RNG. There's no so way to put it. He's gone on record saying that he thinks that's a plus, not a negative. So it's never gonna change. Like, they could do something to reduce it, but I think they legitimately do not want to.
My dying breath is for this city.
Naxxramas doesn't work there anymore, so maybe at some point, maybe we might be able to convince Matt London, maybe, but I wouldn't hold my breath on it, though.
Hogs on the loose.
I have to go for the value trade here. There's no way I cannot take the value trade. Alright, so we drew our K9, which is the good thing, is that Pet Collector is guaranteed to draw a 5-drop rate. That's actually really huge. Whichever one we get, it's really good. That's probably the one I didn't want, but that's okay. I won't be too picky about that. You'd like if they do arena core sets? Yeah, they could like maybe... I don't know if the core set would be the thing is that I don't know if the core set's the problem. But yeah, like, I mean, any level of, you know, them actually doing some kind of curation could definitely, assuming they do it well, which is an assumption, but like, it could certainly help, right? But... and I think it's necessary at some point, but, you know, we'll see. I think I'm willing to play this. Try to hit. Do I want... just take armor, right? Let him try to trade. Salvaging this run. This is what you just gotta do, right? It's like, this is what's so important for, like, if you really want to have leaderboard runs, right? Like, you're not always gonna high roll every run, and this is the night that we're just going through all of this shit, and you just have to try to get good results out of these decks that don't want to give you good results, right? This is the really critical, these are the really critical ones. It's like, these are the ones, much more than the high rolls, these are the decks that the leaderboard finishes are secured by, right? This is a weird turn. So, I only need... I really want to get this hero power in. Do I just take his damage off the board with the armor? It's like a terrible play, but... I don't want to miss any face damage. I don't think I need to, right? I do this.
You cannot understand the purpose.
I'm not gonna run out of cards, so I think I just send this face now. Got him! And we're slaying some pretty good decks here. Like, this is another one where it's like, oh, I didn't realize I had that thing pulled up already. Yeah, he had Blood in the Water potion build. He even tempoed a Sky Talon intelligently. We're beating like good players with good decks, just doing things intelligently, but we're just, you know, these are the struggle games, and you pile this slightly worse, this deck goes 2 instead of 6, and then you're not a #1 contender anymore. It's just how it works. keep Pyromancer because it's a Paladin, he might just play a bunch of dudes and we might have a coin or whatever to set it off. Definitely might not happen, but it might happen. And I'm honestly probably gonna coin something on one, we'll see. Yeah, I think we'll go for this. Nobody would say, like, hope he doesn't get Scourged. Honestly, I probably hope he gets Scourged, because I'm not planning on the game lasting that long. Yeah, fuck.
My dying breath is for this city.
Our bad decks have been hitting this wall right around 5. Maybe this one will be different. It's like 4 to 5. That's where the bad decks tend to die. If they get there at all. It gets really hard to get past like 5. Typically. I'm drinking. This is a hard Mountain Dew.
Hounds on the loose.
Alright, I'll do this to get the Frenzied Fangs up sooner. You haven't seen them? They just started putting them in my grocery store like a month or 2 ago. They're kind of dangerous for me though, because I drink them too fast. Because they're good.
Reporting for duty.
They actually started selling it. I noticed last time I was at Total Wine, they have 12 packs of them there too. I have to go grab one of those at some point. Okay, but yeah, Tar Creeper's insane here, right? Because like he has to smack his face into that, which he really can't afford to, right? Tar Creeper's actually insane value here. That's not too scary, I don't think. Nothing he can get off of that that's like really terrifying to us. Unless we like burn our corner and then he gets a Tyrion immediately after. That'd be a little bad, but... Holy, well, okay, that's a corner target if I've ever seen one in my life.
Did that just move?
Greetings, sir. I'd like to introduce you to Silence.
I will drain you.
Did I miss lethal? Five. I missed lethal, didn't I? No, I didn't have the... No, I was too off. No, I didn't. Okay. I couldn't have gotten the weapon down. No. I was 1 mana off lethal.
The victory is yours.
Boom! Corner shuts him down yet again.
Sylvanas versus the Lich King.
I will crush your defiance.
Alright, that was a big one. So we're actually back at like where if we finish at this rate, we would be #1 again. We're back to that range. Because Hunter is OP. For a while, we've had some scary runs that would have put us below, but we're escaping. Like, this is just the rough stretch. We're getting these terrible decks. We're escaping this rough stretch. Still doing okay. So surely tomorrow the high roll runs will come. Oh, I always streamed on YouTube. I never did before like a month ago. I probably should have a long time ago, frankly, but
And close enough.
I never did. Kind of bad for us. One drop Maze Guide and then Frenzy Fangs will be infused. That'd be pretty cool. What were our numbers is? 23 or something like that?
The exit is this way.
Yeah, is it run 23?
Where you followed.
You cannot understand the purpose.
About to be top 5 on 2 servers this weekend. That is the plan.
Let none survive.
It's fine. I don't think I have to...
You are excused.
I don't think I have to Hippogriff this turn. I think I do this first, and then I Hippogriff next turn. So he's not going to... I mean, unless he's, like, Giga Sniping. Like, he's not gonna, like, trade off his whole board to deny our Hippogriff, right? It doesn't make any... Even then, it wouldn't make that much sense. Do I notice difference in OBS? I don't watch my own streams, so I don't know. I don't think that stuff... I mean, honestly, to be completely honest, I don't even know how... If that stuff's impacted at all by it being off a different platform. I don't know. No one on YouTube has complained about like the stream quality or anything. I think it's the same stream quality generally. But... So I see, yeah, I saw Trump trying for a leaderboard. I saw he had a really good average for a while, and then he kind of He started having some really bad runs afterwards, which hurt him. But he was doing really well for a while. Yeah, his deck went infinite because Hunter is OP. But it's cool that Trump's doing it because, like, frankly, it's like it's bringing a lot of attention to the leaderboard, I think, and stuff, which is helpful for me and other people. So. You're able to watch higher res and get less buffer on YouTube. Interesting. Yeah.
I will never serve.
There might be reasons, because I mean, YouTube's a better platform than Twitch, let's be honest. You know, in a lot of ways. The one thing that Twitch has that YouTube doesn't have, from a viewer perspective, is you know, YouTube doesn't have Twitch extensions. That's the one thing they don't have. But other than that, like, YouTube is kind of superior in every way, for being honest. Like, a good deck trainer program for Arena, Arena Tracker. Is the one I use.
The exit is this way.
Flame Tongue! Okay. It's okay though. We'll sell for a 2-mana 2/4. That's not even that good, okay. But yeah, Trump had like some really rough runs there. I hope he closes out a little strong. He's
Gotta get through me.
not playing today. I'm sure it'll work out alright for him. I was wondering if a Yeti is better than this, but I want to spend my mana, I guess. Priority, like, he has too much armor. Like, we just have to win the board, right? That's the big thing. I mean, like, overlay extensions? I mean the one that exists on Twitch. Holy fuck, he's trading away a 5/3 weapon.
Vengeance is near.
My dying breath is for this city.
I think we're dead, but he's gonna have more late game power than we do.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
Do I listen to any podcasts? Not really. I listened to a lot. Oh my god, you just drew that again. I listened to a lot of Joe Rogan when it wasn't on Spotify. When it was on YouTube. How the fuck do I beat this thing? I don't, right? I mean, that's the short answer, I don't. Getting a 5/5 isn't gonna help me. The short answer is I don't, though. Oh, I mean, I can trade into this, actually. That's kind of nice.
I will drain you.
I don't know. Gringo counts as podcast? I guess they do, yeah. I do listen to Gringo because yeah, they talked about my Reddit post for quite a while in that podcast. That was a funny. Their response was interesting because they didn't really refute anything I said, but then they also said that they didn't refute any of my points, but they also said I was wrong, kind of. And I was like, okay. We can't argue against any of your points, but we don't believe that what you said is correct. I'm like, okay.
I ain't no snitch. The rage of our queen. Did that just...
I will drain you.
Naxxramas never lacks corpses. One Sunday get you after I'm done.
I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? I can't really kill this. Just gets a million board out of it. Can't really not kill it because he gets a million board out of it. Like, I can't win this game, right? I don't know. If you go all face, you hope he fucks it up somehow. I don't know how. You appear to be dead. Yeah. We should have never been at 7, so we were happy. This is actually like a fucking... It's actually insane we managed to get this deck to 7. This is like... I mean, this is probably my most impressive... I would say my most impressive result of the whole meta. To get this deck to 7. Holy fuck. Well, if we got that Hunter deck to 7, this one... Oh. Do you ever just try to force a Blast Fisher? Like, Doomsayers can work. Maybe we just... I don't know. Let's try Doomsayer. Quick shot, sneaky scout. Try this. Oh my god, we got a collateral. Nice! Grab a Vizier. Grab a Mark Shot too. Okay. And a Bloodseeker. This deck already has more good cards than our entire last deck. We're on pick 6. Or 7, I guess. But on pick 6, our deck already has more premiums than our entire last deck had. Alright, so do I just take Ectoplasm to... I need like minions, right? I think so. Prison Shot's really good, but... We have Naga's Pride. We got like Peon over Rodent Nose. So I'll take a tiger. Alright, now we're forced into a piercing shot. Could take meeting stone, but let's grab an aim shot. Do we want a caravan? I think that's fine. We'll grab a Stormwind Guard, that seems okay. I guess I'll take a Troll. I don't really want that, but I don't want these other cards either. Another Bloodseeker's huge. Frenzied Fangs. Grab a mistake here. Surely that won't be a mistake. Haha! We have 4 good 3-drops already. I should take the 2, I guess. It might be better later on once it's infused. Take this 3. Take another Panda Importer, okay. Another Pandarin, but just another Spell Discover. Devouring Swarm does not get skipped in this channel. We just have Wild Spirits too, okay. Oh, already have 2. You just take another Bloodseeker, right? Like, man, this is difficult. Because, like, Darkfall Shadow is just OP. I think you just take another Bloodseeker, though. Shadow is just so OP. Fuck. Oh, why does this card have to be so OP? Do I just trust the win rate? Like, consistency for the Bloodseeker is really good, but also, yeah, like having a bunch of them might not actually be helpful. Like, I'm probably supposed to take this. It pains me. Dire Frenzy. We can Dire Frenzy Scorpid. It's really the only thing we'd even be looking for. I mean, you can Dire Frenzy the Tiger, actually. Don't think so. Kennels is okay. Do we wanna... Huh. The last thing I need is a 3-drop right now, right? Yeah, it might just be Architect. Like, it just kind of fits, right? I think the Architect just fits. I think we just take it, actually. It's like, I don't know. I think, honestly, it's... Hearthstone says the worst card, but I think it's a better card than Raider anyway. Yeah, I think we just want this. I think we just grab that. And wow. Third Bloodseeker or second Devouring Swarm? Swarm's just so good, but Bloodseeker obviously is so insane. Do we actually have that much for Devouring Swarm? Like, we have some things. Yeah, we have like yeah, we have all these spells. Yeah, okay. We kind of do actually. Why is Swarm win rate that low? People suck at using it. I think this, and like Hunter Ace also thinks this, that Devouring Swarm is like the best Hunter card very much. But yeah, I think people just don't know how to use it properly.
My fangs
Do I want this? I probably want to look for just other broken shit, probably. Because I think it suffers because, you know, Devouring Swarm does... You play a Peon, and Peon will do things, right? Like, you just... Sometimes it'll trigger its frenzy, otherwise it's a 2-mana 2/3, right? Like, it does things. You play it and it does things. Devouring Swarm, if you don't use it properly, it doesn't do anything. A lot of people just don't use it properly. Kind of the issue. Okay. Yeah, you know what's funny though is we draw both of our 8s, but I'm not even worried about it because our curve is so low that I'm actually just not even worried about it. So do I just rip the piercing here? This doesn't even do anything because I have no minions. I think I actually just rip the piercing here. Just kill this guy. Annoying that he has all odd health guys there, so I can't Bloodseeker yet.
You got the wrong guy, pal.
Again? Again!
Hogs on the loose.
Get these relics to the hold.
Ah, let's feast.
If the caravan sticks, we can get 6/6 rats. So much for that if. Because remember when we had a board? One bonker sergeant to make us concede instantly. Oh jeez. Ha! Well. I need board space, so... Oh, I can't play that this turn. Because I didn't have the weapon equipped already. Naga and a spell. I do have a mistake. I'd still rather have ramming mount, right? Do I want to... I should probably protect this poison.
Turning tides. What's with your life?
We're gonna collateral just for board, I guess. Order lol. Order lol! I'm not saying he's sniping, but he's in the exact play a sniper would do. Never mind. No, now he's not. That trade, yeah. I guess we do this, huh? I don't see another play, really. If we could have gotten the location down, that would have gotten us through a Lion's Guard pretty nicely. You give that health, please. Just can you buff that minion really fast? To be aware of if he dredges now. Should you draft Goliath or Sylvanas for a mid-range warrior deck? Yes. They're both very good. It probably depends on your deck, though. You can't really go wrong with either. You'd want to consider like how easily you can infuse Sylvanas and which effect you actually want more. And things like that. I always have to hope this works, I guess. One of the horse riders kills us. The taunt one. The lifesteal's okay.
Fresh out of the oven.
Or that. Yeah, also kills us.
The streets are not safe.
That, he just also has a sentinel. Well, fuck us, I guess. So we got nothing. Even aim shot doesn't kill him. Alright, well. Can't afford to fall it. It's really bound to fall to 0-1 with a hunter like this. You just hit more of these people that are just randomly hard countering Hunter because they don't know what they're doing. We're getting a mage though, we're going first, so... Oh, man, that's insane. We even have Mistake into Naga's Pride, oh that's insane. He should just be dead. This is not a hand that a mage survives, I don't think. If he has Fire Sale, he might have a chance, right? But even then, he's gonna take a lot of damage. We got a 2-drop too. I feel like we're overusing all of our premium stuff. We didn't need this much premium crap this game. Because this is like the best deck the best opening our deck is capable of. The question becomes... Oh, I played that now, actually. This is literally, like, the best opening we're capable of. Okay. 2 Bloodseekers were like, oh, this deck is... This opening is so good because we don't even have a Bloodseeker. He had the fire sale for it.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Force him to have another fire sale. Or coin blizzard. Like, nothing else is good enough, right? He has to have one of those two.
Don't let them harm the eggs.
That's not it.
Grab your shield. It's a riot.
Old Stockades guard. Oh my god, and we even get the piercing shot. Just deny it instantly. I think that's kind of rude. Oh, that was pretty rude of us, to be honest. This poor guy at 0-1. He didn't deserve this. I mean, maybe he did. He might have deserved this, let's be honest. We don't know whether or not he deserved it.
You asked for it.
By fang and claw.
I'll keep the minion. Visier's not a great minion until it gets buffed by +1/+1. That's insane, right? So we'll go for that. Mage actually, it's really funny because they used to have like Frostbolt. Frostbolt doesn't exist anymore. Now Mage actually has a real struggle actually doing 3 damage on turn 2 specifically. You know, unless they want to burn a Frozen Touch, which a lot of them won't want to, right?
Someone's bound to come this way.
Safe and sound.
Oh, that's kind of rough because that kills this, but I'm fine. I don't want to let him kill that, so. He could have double first flame dead, interesting. Oh, next time I have Mistake Naga's Pride.
The more you'll struggle, the better.
I think Mark Shot seems better right now.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
It's a little scary that natural play is going to be a Mistake Naga's Pride here, and then that would get eaten by a Fire Sale. Yeah, it's like if I do that play and he has Fire Sale, I do just straight up lose. I could just Mark Shot here. Fine. I should have a pretty good shot just doing this, right? Like it's so much worse, but I'm favored in theory. As is. Probably just don't need to be super greedy. As a hunter that's like really early on pushing 3 damage per turn, I feel like I can't lose. He's like super dead now, unless he's like kind of cold. Yeah, alright, game should be over. Might have been worth actually tempoing the Darkfall and Shadow just because it actually survives Flame Strike. But this is okay.
A thirst beyond death.
I probably should have, to be honest. It's a very read specific thing.
The Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
I mean, I have so much damage rate. Like, what is this? 5, 8, 10. He's like, he's actually just dead. As soon as we can spend all our shit. No, my panda.
I can't do that.
Oh, my Mage just doing hunter things. Nothing to see here. The ability to draft Hunter in Arena has been like a great change, I will say. How you can just actually play Hunter now. As a result of the standard meta and stuff. It's been glorious. Surely glorious. Okay, do I want Kennels on 2 or do I want to look for something else? Could be really good with the if we get the taunt 2 out of 3 times we do, it'd be really good to actually hit the taunt with this. It's not really on curve though, it's a little weird. I just look for other things. I'd rather just have a 2-drop, I think. Or even a Doomsayer, fine. The good old Doomsayer Devouring Storm strat. They never expect that. This guy's gonna be so mad that we're like a fucking hyper aggro hunter just happens to have a Doomsayer on turn 2 against him playing a 1-drop. Like I would be fuming out of my mind. Wow, we just here, is that okay? I have to play that, I don't have much of a choice. Okay. So I can go Storm and Guard and then Devouring Storm will value trade if I want to. That seems too good to not do.
King's honor, friend.
People are asking why Devouring Storm has low win rate. It's because people wouldn't see something like that. I think a lot of people just wouldn't see that. Like, that's just insane, right? How much does this cost? It's only 3, remarkably. Should Divine first? No, that would lose the game on the spot. That would be a terrible play. That's also why it has a low win rate.
We will rebuild from the ground up. Protect the city.
Because people try to greet it like that, which is not necessary remotely. I don't want to call you out like that, but like that's exactly why it has a low win rate, is because people would misuse it like that. They would think, I need to get an extra wild seed. No, it's like you value trade and you just kill your opponent on the spot, right? Like there's no reason you would do anything else, right? Like if you do the other play, this game gets to like turn 9 and you're probably losing in value. And you might lose the game, where otherwise he's just dead on turn 6. Divine Swarm? Yeah, Divine Swarm, well, it didn't matter. To be honest, I was even assuming that it was the Death Knight card, but even then, like, even if it respawned, like, still, I think we're coining this. Just trade away a fire sale. Nice, nice. That was the best result, I think. I don't think we wanted to rush.
The wails of these caverns chill me.
Cool. Okay. Oh, why you gotta do this to me, mistake? Oh, it's a mistake to draw this turn, so I have to use my brain. Oh, I didn't want to use that. I didn't want to have to use my brain this entire run. Yellow in this game. I think we still play this, right? Because like this is gonna infuse like just as hard anyway. What I can do is I can go mistake frenzied fangs in. No, I mean I can't do that. That's the thing. No, we still just play this, right? Just doing this. Next turn we can go frenzied fangs plus breeds of the seas potentially. How hard do I want to smork his ass? Yes or yes? It's a trick question because the answer is yes, right? It's like, surprise, motherfucker, we're actually hyper aggro. Remember when you're at 30 health 5 seconds ago? Remember when we had a board? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
My compliments.
It could have been. It could have totally been worth missing the hero part to get the 3/3s down. Frenzied Fangs, that might have been worth it, but I may miss this hero power for that. Well, or to get a 6 here. I think so. Like if he's gonna flame strike this, we're winning anyway, right? So it's like I don't see what actually beats this. Because if he doesn't clear this, he's gonna die to the Storming Guard. If he does clear this, he's just gonna die to the next board.
Who is next on the chopping block?
Yeah, that's fine.
King's honor, friend.
It was a weird, cause like we could have gotten the frenzy pings down, but it also it's like we would have missed a hero power, so it's like it could have been bad to do that. And my turn 5 was turn 7 was guard hero power, right? So Flying Swarm just gives us a 2/3. I can also just Barb Nuts that.
Quickly.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
He's looking for like exactly cold case if he doesn't have that in his deck. Is actually no secrets I care about, okay.
Get these relics to the hold.
Wow. Okay. I guess I don't really care if he gets a Water Elemental.
Hogs on the loose.
So I also probably just kill it.
Bask in my radiance.
Oh, they never get healing, right? Oh. Got him! That would have been a fun one, because Glug could have also won us the game. Had he actually gotten, like, Priest Colossal or whatever. He had to get Priest Colossal exactly, right? Yeah. Grab a beverage, be right back.
Rexa versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. By fang and claw.
Yeah, I don't think we want the kennels.
Get these relics to the hold.
It's a triple unholy drafter. So he probably has Marrowgar, otherwise he wouldn't be at 4-1. That's really bad for us. We just have to hope he doesn't draw it.
This can't be good. Safe and sound. Protect the relics. That feels good. That feels good.
Hogs on the loose.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Yeah, another honorable kill here.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Revive Pet. You could use the Revive Pet with the Team Beast. Get a 3-mana 4/4. But I want to do this next turn probably. So I think this is better. I'm doing that over the Arcane Shot just in case the Infuse actually is needed. Probably won't be, but it might be. 1/4. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. In that case, I'm like, yeah, great. Go ahead and high roll that. That sounds lovely. He's triple unholy, so he can't have AoE anyway, so...
Those were priceless. Those were priceless.
This should be dandy. Oh no, he got win the game adventure, we lost.
Destiny calls to you.
Those were priceless. We will rebuild from the ground up.
Hold on to weapon for one turn. I'm probably setting it in his face anyway, but...
Two is company.
yeah. Marrowgar's gonna be pretty big though. It's the only problem. Good thing he's dead. Yeah. You know, he dodged one. Like, I'm pretty... It's very likely one of those two cards in his hand was Marrowgar. We were just able to win the game before that. Very fortunate. Because his deck wasn't... I was already sus that he had a Marrowgar. And his deck was not very good, so... It's more certain that he just probably had a Marrowgar. It could have been a Scourge, though, maybe. I don't know that Scourge even carries that deck to 4-1 though.
Victory or death by fate.
Lets him just hero power, but it's not getting better later. Nice, we high rolled again. Pretty big for us.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Not entirely sure what spell we would want yet. Off Importer. Otherwise you could go for it. Oh shit. That's not too bad. He only gets one buff out of it. I mean he gets two, but... So the Hog Rancher's not needed this turn, so I guess we'll go for the other guy. Faithful Companion. I mean... is that any good at all? Turn 10 you get double Tiger. It's not very good. Probably just want freezing, I guess.
All's well that sun wells.
A thirst beyond death. It sings to me. A thirst beyond death sings to me.
Guess we'll do this. Yeah, that's part of the problem is that even if you draw the Tiger, you don't even get the double Tiger. Like, then it would just do nothing.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
It would remove scores with Valkyrie or it'd be a mistake. Well, it'd most certainly be a mistake. That we know for sure. Just has a Nelly. Sounds about right. Remember when these things usually cost 1?
Safe and sound. Give me your best shot. Protect the glory.
Another Nelly. Alright. He kind of deserves it for drafting Clash of the Colossals when he already has a Colossal. I'm gonna be honest. I'm watching any shows or series at the moment. Not really, no. I don't really watch TV. Like, ever. Twitch is my TV. Hearthstone is what I watch. And other things. Chat stuff. You have Colossals? Yeah, Colossals are in the game.
My fang and claw.
Rogue actually has like the most counters to this. Be bad. I like the new season of Mandalorian. I've heard good things about the show. I should probably watch it at some point. I have Disney Plus too. Like I should watch it, but
Safe and sound.
The food is getting cold.
we have a taunt to protect it too. It's pretty huge.
Safe and sound.
Could be worth aim shotting to just protect the guy. Yeah, we'll just go. See if we can get something here. Like a one-man spell would be really good too. Ooh.
Let's feast.
It's a little late now for the wild spirits, but I think it's okay. Like, it sets up that kill on the 3/3 he's about to have here. 2 out of 3 times. Maybe I should have gone for the frenzied things. Probably should have. Like that was so much more pressure, right? I definitely should have, but
Your flesh become mine. Your flesh become mine. The more you struggle, the better.
how confident am I in this trade? Or in winning the raise? I probably kill a 6/6, right? Otherwise, he can like double value trade. It's really weird.
All's well that sun wells.
What the fuck?
King's honor, friend.
Don't think I coined a hero power.
What the plague?
What just happened? Blizzard thought it would be a funny meme to just put like a bunch of 3-mana 6/6s into the game. And this guy just happens to have 3 of them, which is very unlikely, but occasionally does happen. Looks like I could YOLO his face, but like we're gonna die so fast. I can't really race him actually.
Hogs on the loose.
I think I actually have to go board.
So far.
Trying to troll Divine Swarm, it doesn't work that way.
Two is company.
Through-wee. Hogs on the loose. Hogs on the loose.
Just has a rogue spell. Most rogue spells aren't that scary. I mean, the best thing you can have is Potion Ball, probably. Unless he like high rolls like the Death Rattle Sprint or something. We know Death Rattle Sprint. Yeah, we would have seen the high roller, right? Okay. Way too close anyway. God, he played 3-mana 6/6s and we still just killed him. Hunter's OP. I mean, apparently Rogue is OP when you have 3 fucking... Dude, he had like 3 Stitch creations in his top 9 cards. Like, what the fuck? Just win anyway, because we're just that OP.
Rexa versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
By fang and claw.
Yeah, Stitch Creations are rather, that's a goofy card. Wait, we have a collateral in this deck? Yeah, wait, a collateral in this deck. Well, surely he never kills this. Yeah, on turn 8 it becomes a 3-mana 10/10. This is rude because this forces him to actually ping that too. Pretty disgusting, actually. Because he didn't even have a 2-attack 1-drop, he still kind of loses to this Caravan, right? Caravan's been doing work in this deck. Even though we don't have a particularly good deck for it, it's just been doing work.
Ready to fight for a better future?
No. Mistake!
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Ow. That's not what I wanted. Four damage is just too much to miss again. Because that's the big step of the Stitch creation is on turn 8. It's a Mana Thirst 8, and then it becomes a that's the Mana Thirst 8 is +4/+4. That's the huge one. Yeah, so give up the air power, but get this damage in instead. Seems okay. It means we can play Stitched Arc or City Architect on 6, and then we can rush the Scorpion if we want to on 7. He doesn't have Flame Strike, he's like Giga Dead.
We will rebuild thrice round.
Yeah, he's doing that, he's not even like a Deathborn or anything. Not like a Deathborn would help him here. No Deathborn, no Blizzard, no Flame Strike. Nothing's good enough then, right? He's just like, super dead. Does not have the right answer. Removing all damage he can, but... Naga and a spell. I mean, spells might be reach, so I guess I'll take that. Animal might be reach too. Well, not 3 times, but... Jellyfish Growl. That'd be funny if he actually left up. If he actually let us have that thing. Into collateral turn. Got him. Just hunters doing hunter things. We haven't even been drawing our Bloodseeker, like, at all. That's the funny thing.
I must protect the wild. By fang and claw.
We'll keep the Priest of the Deceased. Ooh, perfect curve, nice. With a Peon, wow, to even let this infuse. Perfect, perfect. No Bloodseeker though. We're not Sylvanas, we're not draining people. Yeah, maybe I should make that my only default. Okay, Devour might be good here, we'll see. Nope. That sucks. Even with, man, Wild Spirits isn't even good enough. I still do this, right? Kind of low rolled this. I think it's insane. The extra stat on this, like, probably won him the game here. We'll see. Yeah, okay. I think I do trade this off for the Vizier. Okay, we have tricks here that people aren't gonna like play around. You wouldn't think. We'll see. There's a world where you just burn the aim shot to get the quick shot sooner, but Ideally, Devouring Swarm will make the quick shot not actually trigger anyway. Holy fuck.
It's only natural. No funnel cakes. The more you struggle, the better.
Shell Shock could be great. Snack Charge is probably about as good. More controlled, I guess. Kind of. Nice. Actually, there's like no reason to kill Treants right now, right? I should probably actually kill the beast. There's actual beast energy. Other kennels. Collateral one time. It's a lot of board for us. He's gonna have to like trade off and then scale us, probably. That's probably what he's gonna do. Breakpoints are bad for him. Only flipper, okay. Why can you fuck off?
It's only natural.
I mean, the breakpoints are still terrible. Is this the time we go face? Just, he's at 10 from the weapon. Aim shot. Wait, is he dead? Well, he's dead over 2 turns. Am I double counting though? Like 10, 7. No, he is dead over 2 turns. Just he might heal. Or taunt. But we might get damage through the taunt. Boom! God, why do I play? This is so stressful. Why do I play Hunter? Games are always so close. My poor blood pressure cannot handle this. Actually, though. It's just, this is the Hunter experience, right? Your games are all so fucking close. Ah. Alright, let me go to the restroom really fast. Appreciate it. I'll be back in a minute.
Let the hunt begin. By fang and claw.
Holy fuck, we have Bloodseekers? We have Bloodseeker in this deck? Nice you to show up before the run ended. To be fair, the Bloodseekers are probably like, fuck you, dude. We skipped 2 Bloodseekers, so the Bloodseekers are like, fuck you, good sir. You could, like, use this to trade with that as well, but then you'd be taking 1,000,000 damage, and that'd be probably a bad idea. We don't have any secrets, so I guess deadly, huh? Could play the explosive with this next turn, but we might mark shot instead, so
I spy with my little eye.
it appears we're gonna mark shot instead. I mean, okay. I would have rather had a ramming mount, but I'll take it. I mean, I can also Bloodseeker that. It's not like that opportunity is going away next turn, theoretically. I could do this and this, although to be honest, I might go Shadow instead of this? We'll see. Yikes. I can also go Scorpid Dire Frenzy next turn. That's a weird turn. We gotta go board here, right? Like we're not racing here. We're just going board, and then gotta be Bloodseeker. Oh fuck me. That was a little animation was a little sore. I was indecisive, so I still wasn't sure what I should have done. I might just die here. I think I'm just dead. I'm taking a bunch of extra damage to this really sucks. Just had the better opening than we did, even though he went second. I rolled his mothership too. Yeah, we're just dead. You know, we just got... I mean, we just got out-tempoed. What are you gonna do? God, what a hyper aggro hunter. But yeah, it's like you can't get mad because it's like, I mean, he got under us. What are you gonna do? Yeah, the misplay didn't matter because we would have been dead anyway, right? Yeah, his deck was just under ours. That's a real hunter deck. Maintain top leaderboard. That's what we are trying to do. We're trying to hit the America's top leaderboard now. Had some terrible runs today, but we were still able to average like 6 on our terrible runs. So big step for for that working out.
Rexa versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
By fang and claw.
Doomsayer could be good, but I'm not going to rely on it. I'm just going to look for other things. Yeah, thanks for the YouTube subscribe.
Let's see, what do I take?
Yeah, would have been better to do it in the other order against exactly that, but oh well.
I have things
Alright, we can do this now.
you wanted.
Ramming Mount versus Conjured Arrow? I might want that sustain. Go for the sustain, I guess.
Those were priceless.
Let's give him a wolf welcome.
Beauty is more than scale deep.
King's honor.
Alright, we have collateral now. That's fine. He wants it that badly. Okay, sure. You can have your fucking 2-2, bro. Yeah, good fucking job. You got your 2-2. Are you happy? Might be better to get the location down, maybe. DK location still broken. You got your 12 wins with 3 locations. You had 3 DK locations. Yeah, it's still really good, I think. Not nearly as insane as it was, but yeah, still a very, very insanely good card. Still one of the best cards in Death Knight that you actually get in draft. Alright, so this is just an insane collateral raid. He just dies, probably. $11. All face. Yeah, fuck you too, skeletons. There's nothing you can get off of that. I mean, you can get Ice Barrier, but I wonder what he got. That was the only one that wasn't reach. Got him.
Rexar versus Uther. I will fight with honor. By fang and claw.
I'll keep Scorpion because this card is crazy, and Wild Spirits even activates the Vizier, doesn't it? Wow, that's insanely good. We'll see if he just hero powers. I might just play Peon. Yeah, we'll go for that. Did not hit the weapon, but too bad we didn't have a Bloodseeker again. We'll be able to activate Vizier guaranteed on turn 4, I guess. Do I want to do that? Because that's a better setup for clearing this. I guess I do.
The light guides you.
Reporting for duty.
Can't devour yet, right? My minions are in the way.
The more you'll struggle, the better.
Ricochet shot's pretty good here, actually. So it's basically like what an Arcane Explosion would do. Okay. I can go Scorpion, Devouring Swarm. I could go Barbed Nets. Devouring Swarm to not be quite so... to not quite ruin my own tempo so hard. Probably smarter. Or we go Peon Devouring Swarm and then you Scorpion afterwards. I'm do that actually because I'm gonna run out of time. Please, can you give me my fucking cards?
The more you'll struggle, the better. Storm
Oh no, we're dead. Turn to play Barbed Nets. Scorpid, 2-drop. Seems bad. Well. Okay then. Darkman and Scorpid's a real thing now, I feel like. So I have the Scorpid combo. I could do that. And so much to think about in this game. Zombies. I really want to do that. Do I just do that? Because I think I do. I think I just go. Just Naga. I don't really have Nagas, right? Just take this, I guess. Maybe it was better to play this. That doesn't seem that good here. You're kind of lucky though. I'm lucky I didn't play the zombies, actually. I would have lost the game on the spot. So Mark Shot, you can go for Deadly Shot, but you can also just play Troll Centurion. We probably just play Troll Centurion, right? I am enough of a hunter to care about that 8 damage, and it's almost as good as going... If you hit the Mark Shot and get the Deadly, this is almost just as good anyway.
Reporting for duty.
Why is this awkward? None of my plays are good. I need to find these Scorpions.
We will rebuild from the ground up.
I'm gonna remove this. It's relevant on the board, and I want to spend my mana.
What'll whet your whistle?
it's somewhat relevant because even if it just protects the castle wall, it does something. This is why I'm not comfortable, because I'm just expecting some kind of bullshit's gonna come eventually, right? And here it is. So, what do I do now?
I wonder.
That's just a little slow now. I had it a little bit earlier. Still try it, I think.
King's on a friend. Build back strong.
Maybe I should be racing him, because I could have put him to, like, what, 15 there? And I have an aim shot and pierce shot. Face was reasonable.
Carry the wounded into the
This game is just too fucking hard. Alright, you found a scorpion finally. Need value. I can play rats, but it's like I'm worried I'm gonna die. I don't think I can this turn. Like, I'm all resources into just living now. There is no phase game, like, we are just trying to win value.
Stone Legion, to me!
That's fucking Stoneborn General. Ah, really? I have to miss that. Okay, fine. I forget what the option was. I could have taken the damage, but it's like you gotta take the play that's more winning, right? I'm the 13. Could I have like face raced him? I don't know. Like 10's not a terrible result for this deck. We got like so unlucky with our draws too. Like I think given our luck of draws, 10 was a super high roll. I mean, we did everything. We had to fight tooth and nail for that 10. It was not given to us. If I played that poorly, that would have gone like 2. The luck we had. Alright, so we fought ourselves back up to 7.6. I'm probably gonna... I shouldn't play anymore. We get a mage for tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be on Twitch. I mean, tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, I'll probably be on Twitch. I'll probably do a Twitch stream tomorrow. Probably before I do that, I'll try to get a YouTube run out. I think I'm editing like one of my Paladin runs or something, or my one good Paladin run this meta. So, and we're on pace that on Friday we should be able to hit the leaderboard now. And unless, well, we'll see how we do on the next couple days. We're on pace for #1, but obviously things can happen. But we had our really bad day today, and we were able to hold off the bad results, so that was really good. So this was the day like we could have had like zeros, and we didn't have anything below 5. Because this was one of my worst draft days, like worst draft luck days. This might have been my worst draft luck day of the whole meta. And we didn't have a run go below 5. That's huge. So naturally tomorrow we'll have better draft luck and we'll have like a 1 in 3 or something. That'll be what'll happen, right? Anyway, yeah. Thanks again. As I said, I'll be on Twitch tomorrow probably. Bit of a hangout. We'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.